Okay, I'm starting this a bit early. Here's the kickoff. Texas has won the coin toss. They've elected to defer. Goes into the end zone. Touchback. Sam Leavitt. He's their quarterback. I don't know much about him. It's a highlight of him stepping up to the pocket, throwing into the end zone. Big 12 championship against... Whom did they play? Was it Colorado? I don't even know who they played. Quarterback number 10. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Running back in the... Oh. Scatterview number 4. He actually did really well in my simulation. Got a couple of big runs, even though Texas blew out Arizona State. Run to the outside, to the left. Looked like a read option. Okay. Just bear with me trying to get set up here. Trying to multitask here. Okay, let me go to my dashboard. Here we go. Alright, I think there's one viewer. Welcome. Happy New Year. And what is with... bit rate? How can that be that low? What the hell? Why is it not loading? Refresh current view. There we go. I'll get to manually refresh. Happy New Year. Start a poll. Who wins? Who wins? Texas. Arizona. Got to manually refresh. Oh! Come on. Penalty against Texas. Is that the coach who like married a stripper? Blackwell Jr. Oh man, bailing out Arizona State, running into the kicker. I missed the play, or the punter. Okay, 3 receivers right, runner in the backfield. Hand off to Scatterview, he runs left. What's that? Short gain. Jordan Tyson, receiver. third in the Big 12, but he's out with an injury. Where are we at? 2nd and 9, 12 and 30. So this telecast that I'm using, it's got like 2 cameras, stats. So I've chosen like an alternate telecast. I'm actually gonna switch over. Third and 2. Run up the middle, Scataboo, and he falls forward for the first down. Refresh the current view. Active game. Live streaming. What's going on? Technical difficulties. Another penalty against Texas. All right, I'm gonna technical difficulties. Let me try to. Oh man. The accessibility view, it's more bare bones, but there's no, it doesn't reload, it doesn't refresh. So I'm just trying to, I'm going to go to the standard live stats site that's got ads. Apologize for the display. I just don't want to show. Oh man, my computer is chugging. Okay, let's go to ESPN Live Stats. All right, Arizona State. Getting the stats ready. It's just taking a while to load, but you're tuning in. Texas, 2 big 15-yard penalties have extended this drive, this opening drive for Arizona State. The announcers are just kind of echoing what I've said. Okay, love it. The QB goes for a run on 4th down. Okay, let's display the... Man, Firefox sucks. Sorry to say. All right, here we go. Here we go. Man, let's see if I can get rid of that. Longhorns. All right, so that's the opening drive. A nothing burger for Arizona State. Commercial break. Leave it. It was 2 or 3 completions on that drive. Scatterboot, 2 attempts, 11 yards rushing, 5.5. Oh, okay, it's up to 3 attempts, 11 yards, 3.7 yards per carry. Freaking hell. Man, just trying to like. Where's the accessibility view? Tools. All these commercials. Probably hear my computer in the background. Texas. Are they? Yeah, they're ranked 5th. Arizona's ranked 4th. But that's different than the CFP seeding. Arizona is the 3rd seed, I believe. Texas was like, no, are these? Actually, I think these are the seedings. 4 and 5. Oh, there was a field. Okay, I didn't. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Field goal. Golden's returning. Quinn Ewers. All right, let me switch. Command center. Oh, command center. Okay, that's. I didn't even notice. Command center is the more like in depth with 2 camera angles side by side with real-time stats. Oh, what? Did I just miss a huge... Oh, wow. Big return on the kickoff, I think. No, that was a pass. 54 yards to Golden. What's with all these different, like... Oh, freaking touchdown. 2 big plays. Near pylon. To D. Moore Jr. Just trying to struggling. Okay, so running back in motion, halfback swing. Swing, rear wheel. So that was kind of like a diversion. That was like literally 2 plays from scrimmage for Texas. Ewers. I think Ewers is a good pro prospect, not a great one. He does tend to like stare down his receivers. He's not gonna get away with that as much in the big leagues. Arch Manning is returning next year. I guess in theory Ewers could return for another year, but I don't think he will. So another commercial. Let's see. Ewers 2 for 2, 77 yards, 588.4 passer rating. Levitt 3 of 4, 102.3 passing rating. 2 passes, no runs for Texas on that drive. The running game is pretty good, but against both games, against Georgia in both games, the running wasn't so great, and I think that was a big part of why they lost. Total yards 77 to 33. 0 rushing yards. Those 2 penalties. Okay, well, one of them was a 5-yard penalty. The first one was roughing the kicker. The second one was I don't know what the second penalty was for, but I thought it was a 15-yard penalty as well, but apparently not. 38.5 yards per play. Time of possession 45 seconds. Alright, let's go. The Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. I like how they keep the name Peach in the title of the bowl. It wouldn't sound right if it was Chick-fil-A Bowl. Preserving that, not just history, but it's also just branding. Like the Peach Bowl, the Rose Bowl, the Sugar Bowl, the Orange Bowl, Cotton Bowl, Fiesta Bowl. Those are well-known brands. I understand why you want to acknowledge the benefactors that pay for the naming rights, but you don't want to just discard tradition. Okay, so plays up. Okay, announcers are highlighting Scataboo. They're highlighting his vision, cutting left and then shifting right. Tiptoeing through really narrow holes, bounces off a tackle. Okay, read option. Levitt run to his right, hits a receiver on the right sideline, but it's ruled incomplete. Who's this? McLean, who's just transferred from Penn State. Second and 10. 8:08 left in the first quarter. 1 receiver left, 3 right. Runner to the right of the quarterback. He's in a shotgun formation. Receiver guns motion. Bubble screen. But the Longhorns just swarm and tackle him. 2-yard gain. So first, 3rd and 8. So 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35. 3 receivers left, 2 right, empty backfield. Levitt runs up. He's running behind him. Oh, and he's going to throws it out of bounds to his left. So it looks like the linebacker fakes like a rush, then steps back because he's spying the quarterback. Force Levitt to run left, turn around, throw it out of bounds to avoid the sack. Punt. I've noticed a lot of punters they kick off center. Longhorns return man does not call. Oh, Bolden! He's taking it to the house. I for sure thought he was going to call for a catch. 75-yard run. That was nice. Ooh. It's a shoulder block. Yeah, he had a gunner probably 5 feet from him, but he didn't call fair catch. (14-3). Texas is looking pretty, but again, like in the game yesterday, Penn State was up 14-0, and they looked like they were going to run away with it, but then quarterback fumble changed the course of the game. So that's Texas, Arizona State. Another commercial. Let's go. Burt. The announcers mentioned he's got some absurd number of consecutive PATs made, but they don't kick from distance like they do in the NFL, so it's not as impressive. I am a Longhorns fan. Hope they win. If they win, who are they playing? I think they're playing either Ohio State, Oregon, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, $7.08. All these commercials. I don't really watch a lot of football broadcasts. I didn't realize there's so many commercials. I think it's because it's a CFP game. goodness. Mercedes-Benz Peach Bowl. So it's in Atlanta. Kick into the end zone, bounces out. Sun Devil Rise. Vacated wins? What? 2021, 2022. 3-9 records. Picked to finish last in the Big 12. Their head coach is 34 years old. Their QB is a redshirt freshman. Big 12 champs. It feels weird calling them the Big 12 champs. But that's just the landscape of college football. Teams realigning, conferences populated with teams that would normally be that I associate with the other conferences. Okay. So 2nd and 10. All right. Empty backfield, 2 receivers left, 3 right. Levitt throws downfield to nobody. Levitt's not happy. Coach looks up at the scoreboard, shakes his head, takes off his headset. He's signaling to a receiver, probably ran the wrong route. All right, 3rd and 10. Running back to the quarterback's left. Receiver runs in motion to the right. 1 receiver left, 3 right. Levitt. Oh, wow, really deft. Oh, wow, really impressive. Throws overhead. Incomplete. Yeah, Texas brought the heat. Linebacker running up, untouched up the middle. Levitt, I don't know what you call it, like a hop to his left. Scrambles to his left, hops to avoid the leap of another defender. Okay, they kicked a Bolt. Is that Bolden again? Reversing. Up the right. He's letting his voice be known as he runs away from the Arizona sideline. There's a flag on the play. Sarkisian motioning like a face mask. Here's the call. Holding on the return team. Levitt's on the sideline with the headset and a tablet. The announcers are talking about how Arizona State seems kind of rusty. They haven't played a competitive game in 3 weeks. Whereas Texas, not having the first round bye, they had to beat... I can't even remember. That's something that Sarkisian had mentioned in the pregame interview. But Ewers is sacked by a former Texas player. The left guard pulls right. He's not able to get there in time, and the Edge rusher gets the quarterback. And up to Wisner. He runs off the left guard for 4 yards. So it's 3rd and 12. With 5:29 left. All right. Running back to Ewers' left. 2 receivers right. 1 left. Running back shifts to the Ewers' right. Longhorns are looking to the left on the sideline, and then the referees blow a whistle. Looks like a false start, maybe. Oh, timeout. And of course, you gotta have a commercial. So Arizona State called the timeout. Big plays, huge plays. Like 40 plus yards. The punt return, before that, the long pass, and the setup to the long pass is a 50-yard reception. Levitt 4 of 9 completions for 15 yards, 58.4 rating, but really shifty in the pocket. That, even though that play went nowhere, that was hella impressive. Shifted. His weight hopped. Legitimately made 2 people miss. And his change of direction made like 3 other people, I wouldn't say miss because they weren't actually in position to grab him, but they weren't able to get into a position to grab him because of his shift. I'm always impressed by like the play calling. If you're playing at that level, you just gotta trust the coaches and the plays. You also have to like know the plays. Like know when to rush, know when to go into coverage, when to play man, reading the offensive player. If you're playing man, you're not looking at the quarterback, so you gotta like look for body cues and the receiver. They're turning their head, raising their hands. Chad Powers coming to Hulu. All right, plays resume. Ewers in the pocket. He throws downfield, looking left. Oh, hits the Arizona State defender's back. Yeah, jersey tug. But Ewers maybe could have put like another 5 yards on that throw. The announcer's mentioning that he's been doing it all year long, underthrowing deep balls. I'm sure the scouts are going to be noting that in their notebooks. The Texas defense. Yeah, that was a phenomenal job shifting in the pocket. That was so impressive. All right. This is a pitch left. Scatterboo. Tackled. Off left tackle. No gain. That kind of looked weird. Alright, I'm going to BRB. BRB. Alright. Back. Okay. In all seriousness, I just realized that there was a truck attack in New Orleans today. New Orleans, as people say. Not to trivialize that event, but seems like the Sugar Bowl will play as scheduled. That's the late game. 10 people killed, not including the truck driver who very intentionally drove their truck into a crowded area. They were killed in a shootout with police. Just my preliminary understanding of that event. I'm just reading a news report. Driver, shooter, has been identified. According to a news posting on time.com. In the French Quarter. It was a pickup truck. More than 30 people injured. The FBI is investigating and has said that the event is an Islamic State. They're investigating it as an act of terrorism, and Time reports that the FBI has said that an Islamic State group flag has been found in the vehicle. The person is identified as a citizen from Texas. The shooter was killed early this morning following a firefight, or as a result of a firefight with police. All right, awkward transition. I'm just going to focus on the game, but urge you to check multiple reputable sources to learn more. Start of the second quarter. 4th and 2. Arizona on their 35-yard line. No, the Texas 35-yard. 4th down. Scadaboo up the middle, but he is stopped well short of the first down marker. He gets up, shoves his teammate away. I think more so in frustration. Okay, the live stat says the Texas 24. Looks like a receiver matched up against a defensive end. A receiver or like a tight end. Collins with the tackle. Okay. Texas. Weisner. Okay. Shotgun. Weiser to the left of Ewer. Ewers looks to his right. Gets its number 2. He's taken down by 3 Sun Devils. Golden. Receiver named Golden. Receiver named Bond. I can't help but think of GoldenEye. I like how Bond, his celebration pose is he holds up his hands like a pistol, like old school James Bond. And his number is 7, too. Okay. Ewers is under center. Player goes in motion to the left. 2 receivers left. 1 back runner. Okay, runs back to the right. Ooh. Different formation, different play. Good adjustment by Arizona State. Okay, handoff. No, play action. Ewers looks left, checks to his right. Wisner dives forward for like 3 yards. Yeah, Ewers checking down. That's something that maybe separates him from Aller. Aller never really looked to check down in the game that I saw yesterday. Play action. Ewers downfield, middle. Okay. Oh, and number 2 tripped up. Golden. Not Bolden, but Golden. Pass interference. Come on. That's not even... has wrapped his arms around Golden. Ball's not even nearby. I think the trip was incidental, but it was the arms that were the penalty. Okay, 2 receivers left, flanked by a running back. Ewers looks left, spins right. Wisner gets the ball, and he's tiptoeing down the right sideline. Gets his feet knocked out from underneath him. Arizona 21-yard line. "24 yards. Alright. Try my hand at being a radio announcer, trying to be descriptive. But I've got like the audio, the announcers in my ear. It's kind of distracting. You're kind of talk and listen at the same time. I could mute the broadcast. Alright. So 3 receivers left, 1 right. Running back to the right at Ewers. Motion. Handoff. Wisner is their go-to runner. Four attempts, 10 yards. Okay. 2 receivers left, but one of them runs to the motion right. So there's 1 and 3. Ewers in the pocket. Looks right over the middle to the tight end. Batted away just inside the goal line. Looking for Gunnar Helm, the big tight end. Oh, that was... Bert Auburn. That's an interesting name. From the Arizona 18-yard line. So that's like basically a 30-yard field goal. But there's a flag on the... Okay. So the live stat says it's offsides. 5-yard penalty. Wait. Oh, it was penalty against Arizona State. So that changes the down and the distance to 2 yards. Texas is going to try to convert. Okay, here we got 2 receivers left, 1 right. The running back is the Ewers is left. The running back looks fakes to his right. Gunnar helmet is. Oh, well. Oh, wow. Ballsy. Really gutsy play. So Gunnar Helm was left out wide, came in motion to a traditional tight end. Ewers threw it high to Bolden on the right sideline. Okay, replay. Yeah, gutsy. Golden. Not Bolden, Golden. Bolden's number 5. Golden's number 2. So Golden's like turned and jumped. At the same time, he's reaching up. Caught the ball. Okay. Why isn't there running up the middle? The offensive lineman looking to the right for the call from the sideline. The announcer really highlighting that the offensive line is Texas's strength, barring those 2 games against Georgia. Running back to Ewers' left. Whistle. The call. Okay, that's Texas calling the timeout. And you know there's going to be a commercial break. Scataboo. And there's another commercial. Pretty cool. All right, let's take a look at the stats. 127 yards total offense for Texas, 80 for Arizona. Penalties, pretty even. Time of possession. Is that 2 minutes time of possession? That can't be right. 2 minutes possession. 13 for Arizona State. Excuse me. Receiving. Target. Moore. Touchdown. Yeah, just those 2 big plays so far. Moore with that, was it 23-yard catch down the right sideline. And then Bolden with the punt return. Texas is poised to At least get another 3 points. 3rd and 4 on the Arizona State 4-yard line. So the winner of this game will play the winner of Ohio State, Oregon. And that's the next game. In the Rose Bowl. All right. 3rd and goal. 9 and 2. 9 minutes. 2 seconds. Looks right. Out the right side of the end zone. Golden not able to turn around. And catch. Golden. Hand fighting. Had his hand on the shoulder pad. Burt Auburn. 41 or 45 for his career inside the 40-yard point. 22 attempts. Snap, kick. Down the middle third. So 5 and 4. Those are the seeds. I remember watching like the announcement show. People were saying that like the 5 and 6 seeds are actually pretty favorable. You don't get a first round bye, but you get a home game first of all to shake off any rust. And if you win, your next matchup is the weaker teams among the four top seeds. But I think what they're going to do for future iterations of the college football playoff is they're going to like just give first round byes to maybe the highest ranked teams in the top 25, not necessarily the top 4 highest ranked conference winners. I can't even remember who Texas played in the... I feel like brain cramp. Oh yeah, they played Clemson. Sideline reporter note commenting on how Scadaboo, Arizona State star running back, pissed off at his teammates. He gets stood up at the line of scrimmage. Gain of 3 yards. He does seem like one of those diva type of players. All right, 3rd and 7, 7:40, 30, 39, 38, 37. Scadaboo to Levitt's right. 2 receivers to the left and right out wide. Levitt in the pocket, gets flushed, scrambling to his right. Throws on his run downfield and is caught inside the right sideline. And that's a former Longhorn, Omire. 23-yard reception. Really impressed by the elusiveness of Levitt. Okay, the Scataboo up the middle. Looks like he's about to break one off, but he gets tackled from behind. His legs get wrapped up. 9 yards. Okay. Scattery behind Levitt. Bounces off his lineman and then darts forward for a gain of like 12 yards. Well, 6 yards. It looked like it was 12 yards. Yeah, the pistol formation. So he was blind up behind Levitt. Announcers are saying it's a bit more unpredictable. Okay, 1st and 10. Play action. Levitt throwing over the middle. Dropped. He's wide open. And he's got two mouth guards dangling from his face mask. I'm not sure why. Is that like a thing? He's got like I don't know if you'd call it drip. 2 mouth guards. One sleeve is over his shoulder pad, and he's got like a hood underneath his helmet. All right, 3rd and 10. Oh wait, 2nd and 10, but okay, but the live stat site is a little bit ahead of the broadcast that I'm watching. Third and 10, 5:21. Klopstock on the Texas 34. The Sun Devils looking to the right at the sideline, all the motions, hand signals. Okay, love it. He's dropping back. There's okay. It just happened so quick. Can't even like process it. So Levitt stood tall. A rusher off the offense right side. Unblocked. He saw him. Got rid of it down the middle. Fourth and 10, 5:16 left. All right. Scataboo to Levitt's left. 2 receivers out wide left, 1 to the right. Levitt steps up. He's scrambling. And he is taken down by 2 Longhorns. Double spy. So it looked like 2 linebackers lining up as though they're going to rush. So like half a second, they fake like they're going to rush the quarterback, and they step off. 2 quarterback spies. That's pretty sophisticated. I wonder if you could do that in college football. I haven't actually played college football 25 a lot outside of Road to Glory. He is pretty elusive though, for real. Really impressed. But Texas is like defensive line. It's really good. Watching them, they're kind of like a slightly more sophisticated Penn State. The quarterback is a bit more poised in the sense that he'll check down to his receivers, but they're yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. Ewers will check it down to his running backs in the flats, whereas Aller will just throw it up for grabs. But otherwise, they're kind of mirror images. Really good defensive pursuit. Good running game. Pretty good player at tight end. I think Gunnar Helm was one of the finalists for the Mackey Award as the best tight end in the country, but Warren won that award. That's the second turnover downs that Texas has caused. Welcome to the stream. You're probably hearing the hum of my computer in the background. Working overtime. All right, let's check the stats. You were 6 of 9. Time of possession. Okay, I guess it was updated. Before it was like 2 minutes. That didn't seem right, but it makes sense that Texas's time of possession is only 8 minutes. Whereas Arizona's at 16 minutes. Okay. So 5 minutes left in the half. So just remember, Texas deferred the kickoff. So they're going to get the ball at the start of the second half. So they can kind of just get a long drive, get points, leave not a lot of time for Arizona State. They could push their lead to 3 possessions early in the second half. So Ewers is looking to his right, locked on, over, throws. More. Ooh. Oh. Shamar Simmons, number 7. He's got his jersey on, but no pads. He's disqualified because of the targeting hit in the Big 12 championship. Ewer steps up. He's scrambling. He's running. Gets tripped from behind. Falls forward for 6 yards. Steps up. Tucks it. Runs. Gets his feet. His feet get swiped from him and he falls forward. 4th and 5, and they're going to punt. Right-footed punter right down the middle. And it rolls out of the end zone. Okay, Texas up 17-3, 3 minutes, 38 seconds left. Commercial. Check the broadcast. You were 6 of 10 completions. 60% completion percentage. Levitt, 10 of 20, 50% completion percentage. I would say the story of the game, those just 3 big plays for Texas, 2 touchdowns, and then just their defense locking down Arizona State. And their star running back, Scannaboo. He seems like a diva type of player, if I'm going to be honest. Again, the announcer's pointing out him like storming away from his coaches and teammates, and his comments in the media about how he can't be stopped. He's definitely pretty like shifty, and he looks powerful, but it could be like a repeat of the Penn State Boise State game. It's just like the team, like the higher profile program with a good defense and running game. A quarterback who can make big plays downfield once in a while. They overcome the team that has a star running back, but is really their only primary option. All right, let's check the stats comparison. Average yards per rush. Texas was just 1.8. Arizona State with 2.8. Now, to be fair, Texas hasn't really had the ball on offense for a large amount of time, just because they've had really high efficiency, big play, big yardage plays. Okay, so I don't know if you know that 15 people, the death. Okay. So Reese Davis announcing that the Sugar Bowl has been postponed for 24 hours. The death toll, according to ESPN, is now 15 people. All right, back to the game. Levitt downfield. Okay, our broadcast is kind of behind. Okay. Yeah, the announcer, Jesse Palmer. pointing out that something that I've mentioned earlier is that Texas will get the ball to start the second half. Texas has 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute stoppage. Depending on this punt. Oh, what is this? Oh. Okay, so the punter gets the snap, shuffles to his right, takes a few steps forward, and he lobs it down the right sideline. So there he is, shuffling to his right. 2 hands on the ball. So it's pretty clear from that stance that he had no intention of punting. Lobs it to a defensive lineman, number 97. Lobs it over just one Longhorn defender. And he rumbles to midfield. That's pretty ballsy. And another commercial. Floyd, 32-yard pass. Receiver, who's that? Number 72. Oh, 97. Lana Wong. And official timeout. So there's a 2-minute timeout, so it's going to be a longer commercial. If Arizona State can score on this drive, that's like a huge shift in the game comparison. Okay, going back. That was just more like a basketball lob. You're lobbing into a front court player on the low post. Blazin Lanawong, just name. Okay. Pass to Scataboo, 8-yard running catch. So they're in Texas territory. Live stats says Scataboo runs up the middle for 1 yard. Up the middle. Alright, this is a big one. Both teams are just letting the clock run. Ooh. Head-on collision. Third and 1. Levitt. Sneak. He gets it. So the clock's running. Okay, Scataboo, pistols. Behind, Levitt, fakes the handoff, looks right, finds his receiver inside the right sideline, first down. 11 yards. Still have 2 timeouts. Okay, Scataboo still Levitt's left. Levitt looking to his left, runs up into the pocket, but he is sacked. Arizona is going to call a timeout. .27 seconds left. So the bookends, forcing Levitt to step up into the pocket. And he gets tackled from behind, falling forward. So Jesse Palmer and his partner are talking about how Arizona State's kicking game is really weak this season. 3 different kickers. Collectively, they're 4 of 12 on kicks either 30 or 40 yards or longer. Levitt looks to his right. Ooh, he gets flipped inside. It's third down. Arizona calls their final timeout. Boom. He gets flipped head over heels, falls onto his back. That was just like a shoulder charge. That's not even a wrap tackle. Texas is 3rd in total defense, 10th in rush yards allowed. Tied for 1st in the FBS with 29 takeaways. Okay, Levitt's in the pocket. He's scrambling to his left. Throws downfield into the end zone, and it is not caught. Malik Muhammad diving. Diving with his outstretched right arm. Deflects the ball. The Arizona State receiver behind him would have had a good shot at that catch. There's no guarantee, but if you're playing defense, you're not going to let that ball get behind you. All right, 36-yard kick. Oh, and it is like, I don't know if it was blocked. It was like below the crossbar. Let's see. Oh. Lyman in the middle, reaching to the heavens with his right hand, and the ball deflects off his outstretched fingers. Okay, so that's why I was so off. Blue runs up the middle. Short gain. That is the first half. $17-3. Yeah, blocked field goal. They gave up a punt return. Okay, and that's halftime. I'm going to take a break. BRB for the second half. Check, check. All right. Second half starting. Check, check. Yeah, my mic's up. Fair catch by Gunnar Helm, the tight end, returning kickoffs. Excuse me. Wow, 292 rushing yards against Clemson for Texas. Only 19 today, but granted, they've only needed 2 big pass plays. Play action. Ewers gets wallowed up for a sack. 8 yards. 2 linebackers splitting, crossing paths. The linebacker, one of the linebackers is untouched. Ewers pitches it behind him to Wisner. He runs outside to the left for a gain of 6 yards. Third and 12. 14. 05. 4. 3. 2. 1. 14 uneven. Okay. Running back to Ewers' left. 3 receivers split wide. 1 to his left. Ewers drops back. He steps up. Runs. And wrapped up by 3 defenders for a gain of, like, I guess technically a sack of 1 yard. So Kelvin Banks Jr., All-American, unanimous All-American. Is on the field. So if he's out, the announcers have noted that Texas is going to be playing 2 inexperienced tackles. The right tackle, the usual starting right tackle, is not playing. Fourth and 13, 13 minutes, 39 seconds left. The referee motions the camera, sideline camera person to step off the field. Fair catch. Arizona State is going to get the ball. Oh, Texas got the Thorpe Award winner. He's the one who he missed a sack attempt earlier in the game. Jahdae Barron. Wow. Levitt throwing it downfield along the right. It's caught. First down. There's a flag. $15-yard penalty. Is that Hines Ward? Oh, that is Hines Ward. Hines Ward is receivers coach for Arizona State. So number 9, O'Meara, the Longhorn, I think. Oh, yeah. Kisses the ball. Holds up the ball in front of Barnes' face. I was just talking about it. The Thorpe winner for this season. And then the camera cuts to Hines Ward. Visibly upset. Levitt, hands off. Good shifty run. Wow. $28 yards. So the left edge is clear. So he runs up, then plants his foot and shifts to the sideline. Negating that 15-yard penalty. Scatterboo, no. Read option, but he's tackled in the backfield. Trying to break left. Yeah, Hines Ward is the receivers coach. Okay. So Arizona State spent a lot of time in Texas's territory today, but they haven't really gotten anything out of it. Scatterboo in space, and he gets a first down. So swing pass to the right. Jesse Power pointing out that swing plays are basically like long pitches or sweeps, extensions of running plays, or extension of the running game. Levitt looks right. He wants to go scrambling to his left, and he's going to throw it out of bounds. So 4 receivers stack right. Second and 10. 10:32 left. 2 receivers left and right. Running back to Levitt's left. Hand off to Scatterboo. He runs up. Oh, first down. It's a Longhorn down. Texas had 3 down linemen. The nose tackle got double teamed. Taff. Helmet to helmet. No one respects that I'm the fact that I'm the best running back in the country. Live stats spoiling in the play. Wrapped up by like multiple defenders for gain of like no gain officially. Goal line stands, big ones. Texas A&M to end the game. I remember that. Clemson, I don't remember that, even though it was not quite 2 weeks ago. Levitt running up the middle. Stopped short of the touchdown. 3rd and 2. Okay, let's go. This is a big play so far. Scattaboo is lined up behind Levitt. A good, 7 or 8 yards behind Levitt. Arizona calls a timeout. Texas, with still half the time in possession, is Arizona State. They look so pedestrian on that opening drive, going 3 and out. Now Arizona State can make it a 1-possession game. I think they'll kick it if they don't make it on 3rd down. All right. Enthralled by the commercials. Comparison. Texas with 1.1 yards per rush. .3 Arizona State. Let's see here. Tackles, sacks. advanced stats or advanced stats. Big plays, short, medium, deep. Okay, let's go. Third and goal. Scadaboo's now to the right of Levitt. Receiver to the left and right. Handoff. Oh, fake handoff. Levitt's going to run it. And he is wrapped up. So if I'm Texas, I'm watching for the fake. Oh, they're going to go for it. Woo. Scadaboo. 3 yards behind Levitt. Handoff. Oh. He actually looked like he was going to stumble forward, but he was hit in the backfield. Moved forward, and then he got wrapped up by 2 Longhorn defenders. Let's see the replay. The right end, untouched. Doesn't make the tackle, but he shoulder hits Scadaboo. He's stumbling to his left where 3 Longhorns wrap him up and take him down. Wow. That was big play. So we have 1 vote for Texas. I think it's Texas's to lose, but they're not like dominant. Like their running game, they're only 16 rushing yards. Granted, their time of possession is like less than half of what Arizona State has, but they've got to do better on the early downs so they can avoid like long 3rd down situations. Turnover on downs. Bit rate. Let's check it. Drives. Let's check the drive summary. It's pretty useful. 3 turnovers on downs for Arizona State. Barron, the Thorpe winner, leading Texas with total tackles, 6 solo tackles. That's impressive. And then Arizona State, pair of defenders with 4 total tackles. Special teams. Okay. Texas has the ball on their 2-yard line. Ewers. Oh! Safety. Oh, wow. Oh, number 7. Okay, he didn't miss the... He wasn't disqualified from the whole game, just the first half. He's the one who made contact with Wisner, popped at the ball. Ewers caught the ball, but he was just surrounded by... Good catch by Ewers. It's a great point by the announcers. By Ewers catching the ball and going down, he saved the touchdown. Give up 2 points, but that's better than 7 points. So kickoff. Arizona State gets the ball again, so they could get 7 points still. Tackled at the 30-yard line. Golden missed that block. All right. Receiver goes in motion from the right to the left. 1 out left, 2 out right. Scatterboo gets the handoff, goes up the middle. Goes forward for like 5 yards. Scatterboo, 2 yards behind Levitt. Takes the handoff, cuts left. For gain of 3 yards. Another Longhorn. Malik Muhammad, the cornerback, is down. Damn, dude. Texas has a fumble. Technically, that wasn't a lost fumble. You were still 6 of 10. Okay, 3rd and 2. So if Arizona State scores, it'll be 17-12, like a touchdown, I mean. Oops. All right. BRB. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? 4-yard sack. Okay, where am I? Oh, nice wrap up tackle. That's a kick. That's good. The left third. 17-8. Still a 2-possession game. That's good. I wonder how long Hines Ward has been a receivers coach for Arizona State. I think Herm Edwards was a coach there. Or he's the coach of Arizona. Here, I'm going to look it up. You play to win the game. That might be like what he's most famous for. Yeah, he was the Arizona State Sun Devils coach for 4 years. His final year was 2022. Wow, 0-8 in 2021. Wait, what? Oh, right, because of COVID. 0-5, 1-3. Was he like? Did he leave in the middle of the 2022 season? Wow. He was found to, according to Wikipedia, found to have committed various violations. So he was essentially blacklisted. Any NCAA member school that wants to hire him has to demonstrate to the NCAA Committee on Infractions why they should do so. Hines Ward. Okay, if you're Texas, you've got to like run the ball and run the ball well. 14 total rushing yards going into the end of the third quarter. Come on. Yeah, I just said that. Last 3 games, Georgia in the SEC championship game, 31 rushing yards, and then Clemson 292 in this game, 14. Two-yard run to the outside. Arizona State. So Hines Ward has started coaching there as a wide receivers coach this year, 2024. All right, let's go. Receiver in motion from the left to the right. Play action. Okay, to the check down. Oh, fumbles it out of bounds. But He gets it. That was blue receiver. I thought Jaden Blue was going to be like the lead back coming into this season, but I guess maybe he was injured. So that's the end of the third quarter. I'm going to end the poll. If you're watching and you haven't voted already, you got maybe 2 more minutes to vote. We have Texas does run the ball, but they don't run the ball from like what I think of running formations, like the I formation. Most teams don't have fullbacks or multiple tight end sets. At least not in college. Running from the pistol formation. What's the difference between pistol formation? I think it's just a shotgun with the running back to the left or right of the quarterback. Okay. So pistol formation is which the running back is behind the quarterback, but the quarterback is a bit closer to the line of scrimmage compared to the shotgun formation. The shotgun formation, the running back is to the left or right of the quarterback. Oh, wow. All right, going to end the poll. 3, 2, 1. Thanks to all those who participated. Wiser to the outside. Sideline reporters noting that Scalaboo had been vomiting profusely, using those exact words. Who's this? Run up the middle. Knockdown after the first down marker. Texas up to 29 yards rushing now. Shotgun formation, wide receiver out. Receiver wide left. 2 receivers wide left. Ewers right. Davis tight end. Who is in tight on the right side. 21 yards on their last 12 plays. The Longhorns offense. Shotgun formation. Receiver motion right. So it's just 3rd and 2. 13 minutes, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 minutes left. The announcer's kind of pointing out a pattern of Texas games that go up big early, then they just kind of quote unquote play with their food. And then late in the game, the score. Let's call timeout Texas. Yeah, against Clemson. They went up big, and then, or was that Georgia? I can't even remember. It's just a big blur. But there's a definite pattern. Again, going back to the Penn State game, those 2 big plays, passing touchdowns. They looked like they were going to run away with it, and then the other team hangs around. Then toward the end of the game, kind of breaks away. When you look at the final score, it makes it seem like the matchup had been one-sided, but it was pretty close for the most part. That's kind of what we're seeing here. All right. Wisner, blue. Definitely need depth in football, college and pro. $12.58. Rose Bowl. Yeah, I'll watch that one. That's the most compelling matchup. The number 1 seed and the number 1 ranked team in college football. Ohio State. Big time program with a chance to avenge their earlier season matchup. Taking place at possibly the most famous college football venue. Pitch. Wisner runs to the outside right. First down. Gunnar Held shifts to the inside. Okay. Play action. Hewers going long over the end zone. Oh. That's for Bond. Seven on 7. The corner. Simmons. He's the guy who knocked the ball loose that led to the safety. 2nd and 10. Ewers drops back. He's in the pocket. Ooh, sidearm. 3rd and 10 at the Arizona 38. For a moment, it looked like it was going to get picked off. All right, shotgun formation. 3 receivers out left, 1 to the right. Down the field, sideline is caught by number 2. Oh, Golden, excuse me. Just drop that in. Just inside the right sideline. Golden reaching over to his right. That's well inside. Probably like a yard inside the right sideline. Swing to the left. Blue for a gain of like 3 yards. Second and goal. Multiplayer shift from the right to the left. Ewers rolls to his right. Looks to the end zone for Golden. Diving toward the near pylon on the right side. There's a flag. Head referee is motioning for his crew to consult with him. Here comes the call. Face mask committed by Texas. Pass interference by Arizona State. Offsetting penalties. Okay. Golden goes in motion from right to the left. Here's Blue. Looks like he tripped over somebody. Up the middle. So it's 3rd and 5. Color commentator noting that Arch Manning has not played in this game. Okay. Receiver motion from left to the right. Shotgun formation. Ewers scrambling, rolls to his right. And he's going to just run forward, man. Oh, and he leans forward for the touchdown. What a ballsy play. Five yards. Just falling, diving forward. Doesn't really leave his feet. Like a true dive. That's like head first. Steps up. Rolls. Run for it. Eyes upfield. Seemed like he was initially looking to throw, and I think that body language just kind of like keeps defenders at bay. Here's number 12 backing off. Then once he sees Ewers running, then he steps forward. But I think if he like commits to the run earlier, that ironically enough, that kind of prevents him from getting the touchdown. So clutch play. Clutch play. .42 rushing yards. Well, that's better than what they had, like 14 coming into this drive. Golden. 4 catches, 94 yards. Yeah, he's been the best player for Texas. Scadaboo, 23 rushing attempts, 4.8 yards per carry. Levitt's been impressive with his athleticism, but as a passer, just kind of average so far. But overall, I would say Texas's defense, 3 turnovers on downs. Let's check the comparison. Waiting. QB progression. So it tracks completions, incompletions. I don't know if it includes rushes. Completions, attempts, yards, context, streak. Jesse Palmer and his partner, whose name I don't know, just kind of reiterating what I had mentioned, had recognized. They start off strong, then just kind of stall for the middle part of the game. And then toward the end, like a single big play or a single clutch drive increases the lead, but if you're a Texas fan, I mean, it kind of makes the games more interesting. As a neutral fan, certainly, but if you're a fan, you kind of want to see boring victories. You want them to see them get ahead early, then pull away. Okay. So a swing pass to the right. Scadaboo runs right. Knocked out of bounds for a short gain, 2 yards. Okay, pistol formation. 2 receivers out wide, 1 right in tight. Scadaboo makes a cut, makes the defender miss, and he gets 8 yards, but he's going to run to the sideline, jog to the sideline. He keels over and squats. The announcer's kind of discussing conditioning. Okay. Levitt's under center. Receiver. Okay, this is a handoff. Oh, it's going to be close. Okay, it looks like a 3-yard gain, just enough for the first down. But the announcers are talking about how Scadaboo hasn't really needed to play a fourth quarter quite a while. Like, not only has the team not played for a few weeks, but he hasn't played in the fourth quarter of the game for a while. And play stops for the officials to review the spot of the ball. You gotta be a little bit of crazy to be a running back. You gotta be a little bit crazy to play any position in high level football. It looks close in real time, but I think he gets it. The first down. The AT&T booth with the hood. Headphones. The control box. Play stands. But yeah, take the time to get it right. All right, first and 10, shotgun formation. Fakes the handoff. Levitt throws to the left sideline. Omire, the lanky receiver, former Longhorn, committed that 15-yard taunting penalty earlier in the game. Incompletion. Scottaboo still on the sideline. Shotgun formation, two receivers, left and right, out wide. Levitt looks to his right, batted down, batted up, more like it. The ball lands like 15 yards behind the quarterback. Jumps up. The ball goes off of his face mask. It flies back, like I said, 10, 15 yards. Okay, this is 3rd and 10. 8:21 left in the game. Scottaboo. Shotgun formation. He hands off to Scottaboo. Runs up the middle for a clutch 3rd down conversion. Blitzing from the left, from the outside. Left the middle open. Levitt looks to his left. Check down. Scottaboo drops the ball over the middle. And he's going to jog to the sideline. Keels over and squats again. Something's wrong. Maybe it's conditioning. Maybe like an abdominal injury. Okay, 2nd and 10, 7:50. Arizona State, shotgun formation, 3 receivers out wide, 1 out wide left. Handoff. And the running back runs up the middle. Jade Barron. He's been balling out today. I didn't realize he was the Thorpe Award winner until today. Yeah. 10 total tackles, 7 solo. Let's go. Tackled short of the first down. 4th and 2. Arizona State's going for it. Scatterboos back in the game. Pistol formation. Pitch to the right. He's going to throw it. Oh, and it's caught for the touchdown. Oh, my gosh. I could tell when he was pulling up. Oh, man. Texas caught off guard. That's the second trick play. Okay. So 24-10, Arizona State's going for the 2-point conversion. Levitt looks right, looks over the middle. Okay, replay of the touchdown pass. Oh, man. Replay of the snake pass. Jake the Snake Plumber. He was at this game as one of the honorary captains for the coin toss. Aaron Ross being Texas's representative. Come on, Texas. Watch for a delay of game. 5-yard penalty, delay of game, kicking team. It's a short one. Bowling. Okay, shotgun formation. Handoff. Looks like he was about to swallow it up at the line of scrimmage, but he breaks through. 6-yard gain up the middle. I feel like a read option play might actually be at the right time would really work for Texas, because besides that touchdown run, Ewers hasn't really had any like designed run plays called for him. Okay, 2nd and 4, just under 6 minutes left in the game. Shotgun formation, receiver runs in motion. Play action, down the middle. It's intercepted. Yeah, it did hang in the air. Oh, and he got leveled. It's like a hospital pass. Ooh. Jesse Palmer likes the throw, but like the decision, but not the throw. Okay, yeah, he did get clocked. Oh, that kind of looked like his neck. Yeah, it was a fair play. I mean, he went for the ball. Well, not for the ball. I mean, he went for the receiver who might have had the ball. Empty backfield. Levitt rolls to his right, plants his foot, looks down to his left. Scatterboo catches the ball with the flag. It might be offensive. He kind of like... I don't know. You could... Ooh. I don't know, man. You could have called the foul on Scadaboo. Yeah, I'm rooting for Texas, but he kind of like impeded on the safety. And there was like hand fighting. Hands to the face for both players, but oh well. All right, let's focus. Shotgun. Scatter to Levitz's left. Just dropping back. Lobs it to the end zone. Oh. The Thorpe Award winner. Yeah, that's pass interference. But he lands on the receiver. And he's got a lower leg injury, it looks like. Scottaboo was a finalist for the Heisman, if you count top 5. Man. Let's go. Another stop. Let's go, Texas. Time for the defense. Okay. Pistol formation. Scottaboo up the middle. Gets the touchdown. And of course, they're going to go for 2. Oh, man. No, no. Good fake. Good fake. Oh. Come on. Oh, my. Chasing around. Oh, what a tip. Oh, man. What a crazy play. There's flags everywhere. Oh, man, holding in the end zone. Come on, tackle. Okay. Under center, Scatterboo, 7 yards back. Ah. Man. Ah, the defensive lineman had a chance to tackle him in the backfield. Whew. Catch my breath. Come on. All right, Texas, ball's in your hands, literally and figuratively. Just drive the length of field, drain the clock. Oh, man. Whew. Penalties. Where's the penalties? Oh, yeah. Well, it's pretty even. 6 penalties to 4. 48 penalty yards to 40. It's not so much the penalty yardage, just the timing. Definitely Arizona's got the momentum. So that's a kick out of bounds. Empty backfield, throwing to the right. Wisner for short gain. Oh, 7 yards. Bunch of flags. Scatterboo with more total yards than the Texas offense. Time of possession. Second and 8. Run up the middle by Wisner, 5 yards. Third and 3. Texas fans looking very apprehensive, squandering a 16-point lead. Shotgun formation. Oh, up the middle to Gunnar Helm. He's been quiet all day, but he gets the ball left side of the middle part of the field. First down, 16 yards. Makes his defender miss, 16 yards. His first catch of the game. Hand off to Wisner. He's swallowed up in the backfield. Under 3 minutes. Shotgun formation. Ewers looks to his right. Great move by... Is that Golden? On the right sideline. Shifts his weight back inside. Makes a defender miss. Gets tackled from behind, but not before he gets the first down. Pistol formation. All right, Texas is going to wait for the 2-minute stoppage. Woo! Let's see. Scatterboo, 132 rushing. 83 receiving. So that's what? Do the math. 215. 111. 215. And then plus the 42. 257. So he still has more total yards than Texas. The Texas offense. Oh, man. Rushing. Why is there only 2.9 yards per carry? Two yards a rush compared to 4.2 for Arizona State. Granted, Texas is now without their 2 starting tackles. 17, 24, 24-8. Going into the fourth quarter. Another penalty. Okay, live stats kind of spoil it. Incomplete pass, 1st and 15. Oh. Ow. 2nd and 15. That's just good defensive play. Shotgun formation. Come on, man. What's... a slant. But Golden's nowhere near the ball. So it's 3rd and 15. A minute 51 left in the game. Let's go. Ewers in the pocket. No, he's going to run up. Whew. Okay, yeah. Tucks the ball, turns away. .65 career field goal makes, the most in Texas history. Okay, credit to Ewers. He didn't fumble the ball. He ran up the middle. Set up his kicker inside his range. Arizona State call the timeout, so they have 1 left. Here's a 48-yard attempt. Oh, and it's wide right. Texas fans. Okay, empty backfield. Levitt drops back. Looking to his right. He's going to scramble to his right. Up the middle. For the 1st down. Shotgun formation. Scatterboo. Pass over the middle, and it's incomplete. Okay, shotgun formation. Scatterboo to the left. 3 receivers wide right, 1 left. False start from the receiver. Okay, shotgun formation again. Scatterboo to his right. Receiver in motion. So 2 receivers left and right. Levitt. Incomplete outside. 3rd and 15. Whew. Oh, big hit at midfield. Receivers not getting up. Let's see. Looks like a lineman kind of deflected the ball, but it's caught. But he's rocked. Yeah, it is tipped. Oh, looks like head to head. Oh, potential targeting call. The rule specialist and the announcing crew says he would not be surprised if it's a targeting call. If the call. Now, as I understand, it's not targeting unless it's like the crown of your helmet that makes contact with the head or neck. I am biased, but I don't think that was a targeting. It looked like it was face to face. Yeah, that's the right call. It was like his face. That's the right call. Based on my understanding of the rule, the letter of the law. Arizona State coach now heading to the sideline. Okay, it's not a fake. Call a fair catch. Surrounded by 5 Sun Devils. Okay, Texas gets the ball. 57 seconds remaining. 2 timeouts left. They're going to start on their 20-yard line. Preview of the Oregon State game. Yeah, I'll watch it. The Ducks with silver helmets. Oh, man. If the game ends with a defensive touchdown for Arizona State, I'm going to I might throw up. Ooh, golden. 13 yards. When Ewers wants to throw, it's pretty obvious where he wants to throw. A flag on the play? Wait. And there's a flag. Another false start. Come on. Multiple flags. Let's see. Hi. Oh, yeah, it's the inexperienced right tackle. Okay. Ewers, what are you doing, man? Over the middle to Gunnar Helm. Oh, no. Okay, he's up on it. He's down up on his feet. 1st and 10. Ewers to the left, to Bold and Wingo. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Sideline camera, and there's 2 stadium crew members walking in front of the kicker. What if he had kicked the ball at them accidentally on purpose? If you're on the Texas team organization, you're gonna block off that lane. Let the kicker kick, so people don't walk in front of him. Okay. 37 seconds left. Empty backfield. Ewers over the middle to number 5. Wingo. It's on the Arizona State 27-yard completion. Run up the middle. 20, 19, 18, 17, 6, 15. Oh, what are you doing, Texas? Okay, run out of bounds, run out of bounds. Okay, with 6 seconds left. Woo! Third and 4, 6 seconds left. The Arizona 18, so that's a 20-yarder. Okay, so Texas is going to set the ball. Do not fumble, please. And they call a timeout with 2 seconds left. Ewer's looking like a baby deer stumbling to his lap or whatever. Sarkisian hugs out. Hugging it out. Arms around his neck. Looking lovingly into his arms as a parent. Into his newborn babe. Left-footed kicker. Is he left-footed or right-footed? No, he's right-footed. Okay. He is a right-footed kicker. It's just a game. It's just a game. Okay, the live stats spoil it. I know what it is. No. Left post. Left upright. Man. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Fucking hell. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Sigh. Oh man. Stupid ad. I know Sarkisian was being supportive, but like I would just like, hey, just do what you need to do and that's it. Don't need to like embrace him. overtime. So there's going to be another coin toss. I think it's better to, like, again, defer if you win. The way you know your offense knows what they need to do in order to win. So college football, if I'm not mistaken, it's not like the NFL. It's like they take turns. Okay, I can't hear. Okay, we couldn't hear the call, but gotta watch replays. Definitely the story of the second half, Scatterboo. Big passing touchdown, big catch, run, 2-point conversion. All right, pistol formation. 2 receivers out left, 2 right. Scotty gets the ball. Bounces off. He's tackled short of the first down. Looks like 6 yards. "27 rushes. He's beat up. Fade. Ooh, incomplete. I don't know if it was a fade, but it was a lob to the right side of the end zone. Hand fighting. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I thought so too. Interception, maybe. Oh, no. Just hit the ground. 3rd and 4. Shotgun formation. Scatterboo to the left. Love it. Swing to the left. Oh, and he's not going to get the first down. Oh, that was incomplete. No, it was a catch. Fourth and 1. Are they going to kick it or are they going to go for it? Scottaboo's deep, 8 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Levitt under center. Arizona State calls a timeout. What happens if, like, the defense gets a pick six? That's the end of the game, right? Let's go. 4th and 1 on the 16-yard line. Same formation. Sneak. I think he gets it. Pitch to the right. Scottaboo swallowed up, but there's a flag on the play. Possibly illegal formation. More than 4 in the backfield. So the receiver on the outside left, not on the line of scrimmage. Too far back, so he was the 5th person in the backfield. Just gotta bounces to the outside. He's tackled. He's slow to get up. He's still down on the ground. No gain. 2nd and 15. Motioning for his teammate to pull him up off the field. The referee holds up a finger to let him know he's got to sit out one play. Okay. Shotgun formation. Running back to the right. Shifting to the pistol. 3 receivers out wide left. Turns around. Hand off. Levitt spun around. I don't know if he thought the running back was supposed to be on the other side. Third and 14 on the 19-yard line. Whew. Receivers 2 to the left and right. Levitt drops back. He's going to run up. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Oh, why? Jake Plummer's loving it. Hand off to Scattaboo. It looks like someone pulled him over. Yeah, it was his lineman who pulled him over. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't know you could do that. All right, let's go, Texas. Ewers looks to his right. Ooh. More passes to Ewers is right. Meissner. So it's two former Longhorns. There's one on offense, one on defense. Texas with 53 yards, rushing yards. Arizona State with 212. Snap the ball. 4th and 8. Oh, another penalty. Come on. Kelvin Banks Jr., All-American. Whew. 4th and 13. Arizona looks like they're going to blitz. There we go. Yes. There we go. Golden is the man. Okay, Auburn. Just convert the point after try, man. That was clutch, Ewers. Texas fans with their hands over their ears. Almost as if they're in disbelief. I'm so nervous for Auburn. You wouldn't think that a point after try would be so dramatic, but oh gosh. Good throw by Ewers downfield. On target. The right spot, the right arc. Oh, man. My best heart. That was clutch. Like, that is as clutch as you can get. Do or die. Jesse Palmer called it. He saw Golden. Matched up one-on-one on the outside in the slot. I think he faked outside, then went in, then around or whatever. In behind the deep safety. Oh, what? Coming out of the commercial right off the bat. What the hell? Thanks a lot, broadcast team, showing a commercial. Catch the tail end of a clutch play. Gardner Helm, tight end on the right side line of scrimmage. Ewers steps up. They have to go for 2. Pistol formation. Running back shifts to Ewers' right. He rolls to his right. End zone. Back right corner. Who is that? That was to Golden again. Rolling to his right. Over a leaping defender to the back right pylon. Golden leaps up. Snatches it. Turns his body. The Houston transfer. I would have thought Bond would be the go-to guy, but he's injured. Okay, so they're changing end zone, so now they're playing at the Texas end of the field. Okay. Levitt to Scattaboo underneath. He gets the first down, 13 yards. Okay, incomplete pass, left thrown. I think Texas really needs to clamp down. Like the D lineman, open field tackling. All right, 2nd and 10. Scattaboo to Levitt's left. Takes the handoff, runs up the middle. Swallowed it up after a gain of 2 yards. It's 3rd down. A common narrative is that Arizona's top receiver has been out of the game for a while. He's been injured for quite a while, so it's not. 3 receivers out wide left. Scattaboo to Levitt's left. Levitt throws to the left, and it is interception. That's it. That's the game. Head into the Cotton Bowl, Dallas. I don't know. The announcer was saying that Levitt said he was the better quarterback in this game. He's like, I'm going to show I'm the better quarterback in this game. Certainly more elusive, but he ended up 24 of 26, 24 of 46 completions, 1 interception, 52% completion. Woo! Oh my God. Scattaboo bawling his eyes. Bawling, B-A-W-L-I-N-G, not bawling, B-A-L-L-I-N-G. Hanging in the air. Number 4. Okuba. And they pierce it on the sword. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Whew. Ewers finishes 20 completions, 20 of 30 completions, 67%, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Yeah, Sarkisian. I didn't want to say it, but like, after the first overtime period, Auburn wouldn't have been in a position to lose the game. So I'm kind of thankful for that. Oh, okay. Woo! That was clutch. That 4th and 8 turned 4th and 13. Do or die. The perfect placement and arc on that throw in the end zone to Golden. And then right out of the bat of the second overtime, top of the second, home run to Gardner Helm that I only saw the final part of because the broadcast cut to it late. Then that 2-point conversion, then the pick. That was the best game of this college football playoff by far. So I'm going to switch over to the Rose Bowl Credit News stream. Thanks for tuning in. And if you're not going to join us in the other quarterfinal today, have a Happy New Year.